Hey, hey. Let's see. This is weird. Sorry, I'm doing some layout changes. Hopefully it's not too awful. I got one more change to make. It's in real time, which I'm sure is pretty disconcerting. That's okay, this is for me too. Alright. So here's the deal. We've missed a few dungeons. War-Torn we know about. We have to defeat Radon, which is over here, to get to the War-Torn runes, which is here. I'm not at that point yet. Not where I want to be gameplay-wise. The tune is ready. I'm just not. I haven't gone to this one yet, so let's put one there. Do these. Let's do this one first. Now, actually, let's start here. Actually, I have a decently long ride, and I think there's a grace in between that I missed. That's okay. So in particular, we're heading toward 1. They're all in the same direction right now. Is there something in this village? Hey, Slim. Yep, there it is. Oh, I missed one through here. Now, Is Brother what's his name up here still? I found Gold Mask. I don't... Brother Corwin, I think it's Corbin or whatever. He was along here at one point. Oh, he dropped something. He is.
Ah, well then. From your description, of course, less than to you two. May the golden order shine through
we do
you.
have a prayer book, but we don't give it to this guy. In fact, we're going to do that right now. I want to go to which one is it? Church of Vows. So Church of Vows has the turtle. Give the turtle everything. Super early in the game, you can give like a book to Selin, but the turtle will be there the whole game. He'll never leave. He's not part of any quest line that I know of. I've never seen anything about it.
Greeting.
He explains stuff though. So
What have we here?
you'll never lose access to.
Let us both learn together. Heresy is not all thing.
Yeah, giant. Let's see, I'm not even sure which one the giant one was. Ah, law of regression. This is an important one. Being the completionist that I am, let's see, lightning. All right, and now I'm out of stones or runes. Okay, law of regression. Remember that, law of regression. We haven't gotten there yet. All right, so we're gonna go. We don't need to go back to where he just was because he has moved to here. Now, you would think that this is the grace you want to take. It's not, because you have to come up all the way around anyway. That's just the way it is. We haven't run into Millicent again. Who is her second place? Well, doesn't matter that much. There's Brother Corwin. Is that dog still following me? Alright.
Thanks to you and taking my place. Have no fear, though we must do so.
Nothing new. Well, nothing I can buy. Discus Light he has, but I don't have the runes for it.
The Master, while I frantically attend, though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian. May the Golden Order shine through you.
So I'm pretty sure that he moves. The next move might be... Is the next move the bridge? It's possible. It's possible. I don't think that's the right spot. It's not. So this is one of those. Some of these are just the natural progression is not obvious at all. You know, if you, it's like if you made a point to ride around, you will eventually find these guys, but they put moments where if you do a thing, another thing stops being available, right? And I'm just not sure if we've hit that point yet. There's another bridge over there. Maybe he's at that one? Go find out. The one that turns to 2. We did this one already. He gets so mad. Nope, no gold mask. He's still following? Yep. Come on. Let go. There we go. Alright. Is it possible he's all the way back at the city? It is. So where would he be? Just trying to think. Yeah, I don't mind running past stuff. I think maybe this is the big one. Maybe. Yeah, I think this is the next one where he is supposed to be. Oh, another horn? Yep, another horn. Not something I care too much about, but hey. I think I've gotten 3 of those so far. Meme builds. You can, like, crank up the holy damage and use it a bit like Rock Sling. Uphill is not great with these. Oh yeah, you don't, when you're sprinting, it doesn't regenerate. Misery Core. And Frost Buildup. There he is. So there's 2... Gold Mask is one of the 2 that you can progress.
Whatever is the matter? Please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. Oh, I'm a little shaken since the Master's...
He ceased his movements.
The Master's reflection, while still a precise calculus. The rhythms grew increasingly wild, until he simply ceased. Now the Master is facing the Golden Order is founded on the principle that man is the one true God. However, The name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared. Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him.
Yeah, still don't have that, but...
Who exactly? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained. But the Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, like, why must this quarrel? We were on the very cup. Who exactly? The Master is his finger. But the Erd, why must we were on the...
Alright. So, spoiler alert. Are you ready? Spoiler alert. So now we go to the Erd Tree Sanctuary. And we need to memorize a spell. And you may know where this one's coming. Oh, I already have space for it. This one. So it looks like this. And I have no idea what it does. I think I'm doing the right thing. But we have fights coming first, so we'll do that for now. Oh, I didn't bring it back up. I just got to remember to send this back up. So, sending it back up. Trigger, step back. I know I'm going to run that direction. So now, when I go, once it lands, the thing pops up and I run out and it'll send it right back up. Stab it. Do that. Now, oh, maybe I won't need to fight. Alright. Watch. Spoiler alert. If you want to discover stuff the very much difficult way, stop watching now. Watch. Or did I do the wrong one? Hold on, I'm confused. Maybe I'm not far enough back. Here we go. Regression alone reveals secrets. And look at that. Notice that one that at my feet is now missing. Radagon is Marika. So fit that one into your calculus. So now we need to go back to Brother Corbin. For that, the West Capitol ramp, we have to fight our way back up. There's no... Oh, I'd have to fight anyway. Well, anyhow. Fight these guys. This one. That one. That one. And nothing for me to loot. How do people figure this stuff out? I guess it was obvious, right? There's the message on the ground. That was a system message, not one that a human put there. thing is the stance break. That's what we got. And we got that guy. Memorize that. This one, I'm going to do the bubble version. So what you do is you launch a bubble. It's a big damage, big stance break. Or do I want to backstab? No, let's do it this way. So we launch a bubble, and then we start into these. And that should get me enough to buy that last spell. Unless he's gotten more, but he had one left that I hadn't purchased yet. So now, Gold Mask is freaking it out again.
Oh, was that you? Yes, the Master is still seized. And after coming all this way, why now, of all times? Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. But oh, how important could it really be? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is his finger. But oh, the Erd Tree. Why we were on the very...
I think that's 0. Yeah, got everything. So, now we can come... Pretty sure the next place they'll appear is up here on the bridge. Which way's faster? I guess this way's faster. Come up and around. So he follows generally, I believe, the progression that you're intended to follow in the game, which makes sense, and it tells part of the story. But I maintain the fact that the Golden Order is fundamentally not a good thing. What it is it's a peace through control type of concept, where the Golden Order provides thought he'd be here by now. Do I need to fully camp? As soon as it'll let me. The music's still playing. Do I have to fully camp and come back? Sometimes it's not enough just to fast travel. You have to actually fully camp and come back. Or log out and come back, which I'm not going to do that. Let me compare. I'm going to come around to this spot the other way. But I'm fairly certain that it's not any better. So, actually camping out... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want that spell anymore. Did I get any new spells that I do want? Do I have Rock Sling? Still haven't gotten Rock Sling. That's a good one. Oh, here's Magicka. I should have put that one on there a while ago. If I know I'm going to stand there and just cast like crazy, that one will increase the magic. I'm pretty sure this is longer. There's also a merchant that I've been skipping that I should probably go visit. I'm sure he's got something that I want. So I'm going to hop up to where I think that spot I keep running to is where I believe Gold Mask goes next. If it's not, I'm just gonna have to look it up. I don't remember if he had where he stopped after the capital or before here, but I swear he was on this bridge next. Thank you for whatever that sound was. I honestly don't know. Alright, he ain't here. And I ain't going there. Let's see if we can't find that vendor. I know he's around here somewhere. There he is. God, I have so much of this stuff now.
Is some custom well?
How long has it been? Yeah, I can't afford any of this stuff yet, but I want that Missionary Cookbook 7. But we definitely have stuff we can sell. It's not much, but it's something. Alright. Weapons. I do not need 2 of these. I do not need the forked hatchet. Alright. Bows, no. Arrows, don't sell. I don't keep these. They're too easy to farm. Man Serpent Shield. I don't think I have any of those ducked away. What I mostly need to do is... Oh god, I didn't realize I had that much crap. Wish there were a better way to track this stuff. Careful. Yeah, I didn't want to send the Godskin Apostle stuff. This is worth so few runes anyway. I almost want to get rid of it just to clear out the area. Alright, how much do I have? 1857. Guess it's time to use a rune. But how big do I go? 15,000? It's not going to bite everything here. But it'll be a good start. No, I want that. Vagabond Knight stuff's not bad, actually. Just for those that are curious. Hold on, I'm going to need 15,000. This is the Frost Buildup one. 15 plus 12. 27,000. Plus 24,000. 51,000. I need 51,000 runes. I'm not carrying that around. I don't want to come back to this guy. Let me check. Can I even get there? It's 20,000. 30,000. 37, 47. Yeah, I have enough. I just hate to come back to this over and over again. Again, we're back to that recommendation that I often give, which is save those runes for when you do have these situations. Don't spend them just automatically taking them. First off, those stay with you when you die. You never lose them to a stack. 36.
Something else.
Oh, we need to get to about 51. Well, as we do our math. We have 9,000. Right, we have 2 more to buy. So 16,000, 15,000 runes, give or take. Inventory, 15,000 runes. I think I can get away with 4. Yep.
Something else.
Yes, there is something else. I wish to purchase the rest of these. I'm not worried about this. These lightning grease bolts are kind of handy, but you have to be using a ballista, and I'm not, so I don't really care about these, the night helms. We'll use the rest of those runes to replenish my minor arrows. Alright, now I've been to this guy, so that takes care of that. But now, I'm still at a loss for the gold mask. I don't think I'm on the wrong bridge, but just in case, I will check the other bridge. There's 2 of these overpasses, and maybe I'm confused about which one they're on. That would sure be handy. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Not here. There must be another stop that they make. I just don't know where it is. Well, I don't want to hang out in the middle of the bridge to figure that out. This is deadly stuff. Alright. Let's go play with these. Maybe they'll appear later. Alright. Capital. I went to the capital, and I did the, thing where you reveal Radagon as Marika, and I then went back and interacted again. I just don't remember if there was an additional there's an additional stop. So I did the bridge, then I did the capital, and I did the whole capital sequence, right? So I don't remember if there's something after the capital before that bridge. There must be, and I'm just not remembering. Oh. Oh, wow. He snuck one in. Oh, I missed. Ha ha. Alright. If I remember correctly, there's a bear up here. I don't mean the little bear. I mean a big bear. Yeah, Valiant, if you remember where the next gold mask thing is, I'm like a quasi-completionist, so I kind of feel the need. Big bear. And we all know by now, marionette soldiers are the poop. Right? There's no surprises here. I just need for the marionette soldiers to wake up and go for that bear. Crap. There they go. Look at them drilling into that guy. Never underestimate marionette soldiers. He hit me. He hit me. The heck? Oh. Thought there was a dungeon up here somewhere. Sure, there's a dungeon up here somewhere. What we really need just to slow blast this guy. There's supposed to be... Is this one of those cases where there's like an underpass that I am missing? I hate it when I get into these, like, states. Or it's up top. That's the other possibility. It would be... Yeah, there's no underpass thing here. What am I missing? What am I missing? Maybe that tree was guarding. Oh, God, that's what I'm missing. Yeah. I walked right by it. Alright, let's put you on. And see if we can't avoid falling through any floors in an unpredicted manner. You lit up and then you went dark. Perfumer's Grotto. Why do I have angst about this place? Perfumers are a frustrating fight. That could be it. Oh, there's one there. All the places you guys could be, you're being in a cave. I find that funny. Ah! waste of health. It does. Oof. Alright, let's... I don't think this increases rock sling, but why not? Ah. Reach it? I can. So when those buds release the poison, toxin, whatever they're going to do like that, fire will sort of interrupt it, stop it. And it'll get rid of whatever they've produced. FYI. Honestly, these are the parts of the game that are hardest. That can't be it. There's got to be more to it than this. There is. I'm just gonna say. Another flower. Perfumer down there. There was something down there. Maybe it was just another human. One of those ghost essences or whatever. What do we got? The perfumers put a living jar shard? Really? Seems really non-triumphant. And at least a perfumer bottle. Does anybody actually play with those other than, like, meme building? I don't know that I've ever seen, like, a real build that someone's done, which was use that. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so remember, way back. Again, I don't know if anybody's still watching the stream that has done this before. So I said eventually we're going to be on the other side. We're on the other side. So there was one of those hanging gravity thingies up there, and we were down in that area over there. Just a curiosity. If I remember correctly, also, I have a bad feeling there's going to be kind of a hidden dude somewhere. I don't feel the need for any of that. Like, you can get up there, and then why? It's like, so we made it, so what's here, right? What's the point? Ah, I did it, yes, but what's the point? Meow. Oh boy. Get away from that. That's probably the big... There's two different kinds of poison in this game. One is, like, built... It's very nasty. Miranda powder. Warming stone. Okay, so do I want to do this? First, let's get rid of the poison I have left. Probably going to take it off anyway. I don't remember what's through there. Well, can't hurt to have some holy protection. Let's heal the rest. I still have enough for my marionette soldiers, but I will then need that quickly. What? Alright, and marionette soldiers. Oh. Ow. Those guys have always been my big bad. So, yeah. Do I have to go all the way back through that? I hate it when they do that. I do. Lame. Alright. It's my own damn fault. Oh. I missed. That's okay. That's an easy one to farm for. So. The irony that I killed him while he was on fire with a frost weapon is not lost on me. Always need more silver fireflies, don't we? Alright, and as we determine, we come back through here. Hold on. How does... It's like, how do they not know? There's fire raining down from above. I wonder what's happening over there. Killing everything. That's funny. I don't even know what budding cave moss is used for. Alright. Simply, I don't think there's any place else to go to from here, right? That stick doesn't take you anywhere. Yeah. Alright, let's see if... I don't need the holy. At least, I don't feel I need it. Ah! Come on. There we go. Alright, well, I'm still not against the marionette soldiers. I just need to play that one very different. And I want to look at my equipment. I don't need the fire protection anymore. What is it that I don't have? Empowered spells, no. Melee damage reduction. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Bring these guys back. This guy, we actually want to. And by the way, notice the marionette soldiers pretty much melted this guy down all on their own, right? I'm telling you, those marionette soldiers. So many YouTube videos all the time that I was playing this, they would talk about all the different, you know, badass guys and everything. Marionette soldiers. Every time, marionette soldiers. There's just no two ways about it. They do everything you need them to do. Fundamentally, your Ash of War will almost never be a viable tank. So don't pretend. There is one exception. The Dragon Knights are decent tanks, but they really don't stand up to a continuous beating because, here's the deal, bosses have massive amounts of poise, so it's hard to break. And I believe that they recharge quickly. And the only thing that stops that recharge is being hit. Stick a pin in that. Well, I'll explain that one out. The marionette soldiers are constantly shooting arrows, and every time that arrow hits, it stops that advance for that critical moment until the other arrow hits, and then another arrow hits, and then another arrow hits, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That keeps their poise from reclimbing. So instead of needing 8 rock slings to break poise, you can do it in 3. The arrows help a little bit, but mostly they're preventing the regen that I believe the bosses have. Now, mobs are the creatures in the game. Every movable object or mobile object. Everything in the game... someone died right here. That's funny. Everything... Yeah, apparently the bear... I assume it's the bear that torqued him. So... everything that's in the game is designed to be a challenge for the player. So we try and break poise, use the shield to, like, you know, snap them to be vulnerable for critical, etc., etc., right? They're designed for all of that. The ashes are not. Even the very powerful ashes. So our poise is way lower than what the mob's poise is. Because we're like glass cannons, and they need to make it so that their poise can't be easily broken, etc., etc. Anyhow, sorry, I'm getting into the weeds. So, what you really need, if you know you're going to be stuck tanking anyway, right? Mimic with the Woe of Shribi and like a massive, heavy melee build and all that stuff, which you mimic, and then immediately take that, take off the talisman. I say trinket, I mean talisman. You immediately change that talisman out so that only the mimic has it. It'll tank better than you will, or rather, it'll hold aggro better than you will. As long as you let it, you can out-damage it to the point that it'll never hold aggro, right? Because you're just outdoing what that little increase it gets from the talisman is. But having said that, you can use the mimic to tank a little bit, but you have to hold back your DPS. And while that's happening, it's no tougher than you were. And so its poise is being broken. It's constantly getting stun locked. All of that stuff's happening. That happens to players all the time when they're not dodging all the attacks, right? So it's trying to stand toe to toe. It can't. So that's one of the techniques. Earlier on, people would do that. They would load up their tune to be a super tank, and then they would change their gear really quickly to be something that was more DPS oriented, and then they would try and fight it off that way. But you're going to pull aggro every time. So the exception is if the creature, your spirit, is capable of doing enough DPS to keep the boss's attention or get the attention back. And one of the ways to do that, some bosses are just like, whatever hit me last gets my attention, right? They're hitting constantly because of the arrows, so they're constantly getting attention back. And I've seen it where a boss will move toward the spirit and then turn to you, and then toward the spirit, and then turn to you because it's like confused until it chooses to do one of its super moves, then it's going to target one of the two of you, right? The only exception is my only spirit Ash I like more, which is the blacksmith in the DLC. The blacksmith, he actually holds aggro, and he has a ton of hit points and poise. So although he melts when the bosses are beating on him, he doesn't melt nearly as fast, and it gives you enough time to use your heal from afar spell, which is a massive healing. And he can tank for you. And you can literally just heal, let him keep tanking, let him keep building up, throw some DPS in, maybe get the boss's attention momentarily, throw that heal. But because he's melee, you throw your heal from afar at the boss, so you can keep it targeted, and the area effect is going to hit him. And if it gets really bad, if you take some damage, you can run up, heal close, you heal to full every time, and then you can run off. It's actually crazy. Anyhow, I'm telling you, the marionette soldiers do all the stuff you want to do, you just have to keep the attention from the boss, so he's not destroying them instantly. Keeping the poise down and doing a lot of DPS. No one's shown me that I'm wrong. There are one or two boss fights where the marionette soldiers just die instantly, and they're no good for that. But even dragons, the marionette soldiers, because it's a big target, it's easy for them to hit. Oh, and bonus, if the boss does get them damaged to the point where they do that spazzy, spinning around, crazy shooting arrows, we've all been there, right? Where they start doing that and we just, like, melt and die instantly. They do the same thing to the boss. So they shoot, like, 50 arrows, but because the boss is so big, they all hit. It's crazy. Anyhow. Alright, the next place that I want to go, because I finished that one. I got this. Alright, so the next place that I want to go is these two up here. That is... I need to be lower. I think this is the closest one. Yeah, the Hermit Shack. I'm telling you. Do not underestimate the marionette soldiers. They are seriously badass.
Well, divorce.
I only have 99 of those left. How many runes do I have? 21,000? Is there anything else here I care much about? Nope. Let's replenish that out. There is a nightbird here. Let's go play with it. I don't think there's a... I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't have a bell bearing. Merchant's there. If there is one here, I want to play with him. Ah, he's gone. That means we're about to get invaded. And it's gonna hurt. Come on. Or maybe it's the... Maybe it is the bird. Crap. It's okay, let's go find it. Or I already killed that one. That's the possibility. I don't... Well, maybe I did. on, birdie, birdie, bird. There it is. Oh, stupid snails. Ah! Nope. That was dumb luck. No, why didn't you do the special attack? That just makes me mad. Ow, ow, ow. Did I just get a snail? I did. I got snailed! That guy, right there! I had that. Stupid snail. That was awesome. Now he's back. I don't have any runes worth saving. I just spent them all. Can't believe I got snailed. Oh, I may have the wrong pastime. A nightfall. Cancel. Leave. He's still there. So we camp. I don't know why it makes you do this. You gotta camp during night and come back, I guess. Alright. I need to find the next Graven School talisman. Stupid snail. Ah. Swing my sword. The snails that are a problem. Ah. Come on. Crap. Trying to cast. Uh-oh. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Well, second try. But again, at the first try, I got robbed because of stupid snails. Now those snails can bite me. Ooh, snails would be so nasty. Right? Winged crystal tear. There's a snail drop. Serpent arrows. Oh, we like serpent arrows. We have lots of serpent arrows. Okay, where was I headed? What? I was headed way up here. Alright, let's do it. Oh, alright. See the dude with the shiny eyes? He has extra runes. I have to actually get him. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. See, almost 2,000 runes for that kill. Instead of 300. I don't want to play with him anyway. Yeah, I beat these guys already. Oh, there's still one there. I didn't beat him yet. Oh, and that's the bad one. Dodge. Dodge, dodge. So this was a critical part. So see how his wrists are like all like shiny? Those are actually the parts you can damage. That's where he takes all his damage. Is those the wrist. On some of them you'll see what looks like exposed, charred, whatever, golden regions. On these guys it's on his wrists, but on the on some of them it's on their ankles also. That guy, it's not on his ankles, which is why he wasn't taking a lot of damage when I was hitting him. I just get this wrong. Oh, we can tap this guy at least, but I did get it wrong. So this guy points down and says, "You need to go down there, my son." And I say, "But how do I get down there?" How do I get down there? I took the wrong road. Rats. Alright, 1. So I'm going to head toward. Go back to the... Yeah, I just went the wrong way. So head toward 1. That'll get me to the fork in the road that I need to be at. down here, is it? No. Golden sunflower. Mushroom. Oh, I remember. Sorry, I'm having a memory of a couple things, like, I'm not trying to be too boring. There's some questing stuff that I haven't done. Let's see. This guy.
What are you looking? Oh, perfect. I got crap.
Purchase. Wait. Boiled prawn, physical damage negation, greatly reduces damage negation. Yep, we only need crab. And we will buy all 60 that it will let me.
Right. There's something I should probably tell you. You heard of the Dung Eater? He's a madman. Has it out
This
for
guy.
everyone. Curses him. Goes round in his rank armor and all. You see him though. Stay, well, away. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know firsthand. He's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me. He's a killer. Kills people. And curses the souls. Does all sorts of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I've never been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that. To my friend.
Yeah.
Never met someone with a taste for crab I couldn't trust. You've got a real thing here, eh?
I think crabs come popping up out of here. And that's not what I'm here for. So, the Dung Eater... I haven't gone down into that part of the city yet. There's a few... I'm in the mountaintop, right, which is sort of ahead of where that would be. I haven't gone into the bottom part yet. Hold on. There's one of these in here. Can that bear break it? No, there's going to be a Kodiak bear here somewhere. So, this is kind of a trick. I don't know if you know about this. You may or may not. There should be one of those big Kodiak bears here somewhere, and I need that Kodiak bear. There it is. Nope. That's not what I needed. Okay, I don't need it that bad. That's my mistake. I should have gone to the Lost Grace. Oh, there's State America here. Thank goodness. Just a couple hundred runes, not worried about it. He was mad that I killed his bear friend. Those bears are gnarly. Alright, so what we want... Is it up here? So, I need to drag that bear back to that statue with the shiny thing in its guts. Wait, am I in the right spot? Yeah. To break the statue. There he is. Hey, Slim. Come here. This guy. There, we did it now. So now that it's broken, I can get what's inside. Ow, if I live. Smithing stone 6, I've been needing one of those. So, because I'm animation locked, this part of the animation, I can't be hit. I just have to hope that it stays that way, right? So, this gets me a spawn point that's very close. I don't mind killing the bear. But since it can't hit me, let's just take full advantage of that. Uh-oh. Beast blood, lump of flesh, hefty beast, but you think there'd be more than that left. Alright. Was that a rat? Rat! Nope, it's a pot. I also don't have the right kind of glowwort, which I've been needing. Oh, run away, run away. Didn't notice that was an explodey kind. But that's actually a reason now to have fire arrows loaded up in here. Which way to go? Oh, that's one of those guys. That's why. I only have one of those arrows left. So, so that we know that we're at the window that we actually want to be at, we're going to do something here, or at least remember where we're at. We're going to drop one of these color stones, which one of two things is going to happen. It's either going to be stuck right here at my feet, or it'll go dropping down. And what color was that? Ah, I can't tell what color it was. Yellow. Alright. We may need to go through that window, but I don't know for sure. Oh, how is there any way there's not something in here? Teleporter, hold on. Alright, so this is a... Alright, now the color stones are going to become particularly useful. So we're going to stand in front, and we're going to drop one of those stones, and we just need to remember that ideally blue is... This is the way out, right? I can't control what stone gets put down. I'm going to let it teleport me. Right? Now notice, it looks kind of like the same place, except that going to go down. And to know that we're at this one, we're going to drop another colored stone. And hope that it's not blue. It is not. It is yellow. And that's the one. So if I jumped out the window, this is where I would have landed. So that would have taken me to the same place. Now, I have the... Hold on. That. So see how that guy just spazzed out? And he has bubbles around his head? That means that he's crazy mode, and he'll just attack whatever's around him. I'd hoped that there would be another... There's one right there. Now I'm out of those arrows. Alright. Oh, all right, that works. Six. All right. So 6 is one of the ones I think that I've been needing. Hold on. Equipment, fire, holy. Boom. Boom. All right. 5. So this is where shit starts to get really confusing. Where all the things are that you can and can't get. What they've... Ow, forgot about that. What they've done is they've filled... Should have been watching. They filled a whole bunch of... Oh, did I check for hidden? Yeah, I didn't think so. They built the same floor plan twice, and it is not obvious without looking carefully where the changes are. So for this guy, for example, oh, he's down here now. Ah, that one. I don't know if you noticed, but that little heal that happened when I first took damage, that's from the armor. That's another trap up there, but there's going to be... We actually want to make sure to kill all the stuff that we're going to run into. Oh, that was almost bad. Not sure what's more important to preserve at this point. There. Didn't know if I needed this to add that little extra magic, but whatevs. Alright, so this is another one of those chests that will take me... Oh, nope, nope, nope. No! Ah! Dang it. It's funny. All right. Alright, so reset, all the color things are gone. Oh, thought there was one in here. I guess not. And I don't need to be ensnared in the trap, by the way, so... But I know that I probably don't have enough of these, so I'm going to craft some more. And we're going to replace that with this, just so it's a little bit easier. White. But I can go right through this window. Oh, hello. How are you even still alive? Oh, whatevs. So here's the thing. This does not... This is the part I didn't explain, I apologize. Chest A that takes you to chest B, that's how this seems to work, does not mean B takes you to A. B can take you to some completely different location that looks like A. So that one up top where the actual exit was is the white stone. We now know... Are you serious? A different color. There. Those two, those stupid white... There's a purple one somewhere on the ground there. Alright. Alright, he's hanging out up at the top of that thing over there. Rats. Rats. One, two, three. Now that's good work. Alright. So there's one above us. There he is. 1, 2, 3. care of that guy. Oh. Yep. 1, 2, 3. One, two, seriously? Alright, nope, that's definitely me being dumb. Where'd that big dude with the sword go? Did he pop up on us yet? There he is. But that guy... Oh, that could have been the one that was just throwing shit at us. Alright, so another one. Blue. So the lava on the ground keeps them going. Alright, I'm going to offset this one a little bit, just in case we're getting to the point where we're going to start recycling colors more often. Yeah, another blue one. Alright. That's the end of all of those, so we're going to go into this trap and see where it takes us. See if we connect to one that we've already been to. That one took me up top. But again, this one will not take us back to where we were before. Red. If you look down, see there's no blue glow down there? We're not in the same area. Oh, Nike. I think that guy's facing out. Crap. Alright. So remember, that's not the same area, right? We didn't just pop up to the stairs above. So there's going to be stuff that we may have killed before that will be back. I'm not even farting around with this. Yep. Now. There. Now I think he's attacking one of his buddies. Or not. Muting my mic for a minute. I need to step away. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, where was I? Let's see. Ow, ow, ow. Nope. How? God. Yep. Just making sure there's nothing hidden back here that I forgot about. Okay, so now remember, we're in a different area now, right? And it is a sort of boring and arduous process to getting everything cleared out so that I can figure out the puzzle all on its own, right? So the glow that's up there is because we were up there, but we have not been down here yet, right? So we're not sure where and what creatures might be around. That was the guy that was up there. Okay, remember we dropped a stone in front of the one that was over here. We're going to drop another one here. But this is a different, right? So yellow, but remember it's off on the corner. It's crazy. I'm not sure I trust that there is or isn't something bad around the corners here. Anything? Nope. Alright, so I'm going to go way off to the side over here and drop a stone. Purple. So the question is, where does this teleporter take us? Yet another. So look, no stone over there, no stone down there. We're in a third copy. Oh, wait, maybe we're back in the original. Oh wait, I didn't put a stone down there. So let's go next to here. Red again. off to the side, though. You're getting the idea. We don't trust shit. We're fairly certain this is another teleporter trap. Purple. Yep. Notice that's not open. I think this is the very original. So we're gonna put this. So I think, if not, right, white. Maybe. No, there's dead guys here, but I don't think this is the very original. Or at least the place it took me to is not. Oh. There's gotta be bad shit in here. Yep, there's that guy. Ritual pot. Alright, this is still not where I want to be. It's like, yeah. Alright, where does this take us? Ensnared. Yeah, sorry, this is one of the more irritating ones. Purple. Alright. So we've been to this one. This one takes me... Oh, you know where? Take it back. Let's verify that this goes back to the same one. Yep, white behind. Alright. Now we know that... Hold on, let's look out the window. Actually, I'm going to do one better. I'm going to put one on the windowsill. At least I'm going to try to. What color is that? Blue. Alright. This is where there was not a lever, but somebody thought there should have been. Been through this whole area. Don't take shit for granted. Trying to get to the other side of that gate, the big sort of portcullis wall. Red. There'll be more fights, but not until we get through that. Purple. Red. Blue. I think this is the one that takes us back behind the gate. Yep. Why won't it shoot? Oh, because that's why. Alright. Cracked pot. Perfumer's cookbook. Shard. Cracked pot. Good stuff. No ladder. Sometimes there's ladders that'll take you places. You gotta look out for those. Again, we're gonna put this off to the side here. Sort of a golden orange yellow. I didn't see a lever. With my feet. Where's this gonna take me? Is that back to the same one? Yep, that's back to the same one. Alright. So now we need to go to the, not the one with the blue, but the other one that's at the end. Which, if I remember correctly, requires me to go down here. That's sort of blue off to the right. Alright, there's that sort of orange color. Blow up all on their own. Award, cracked pot. Cracked pot, man. I'm gonna be able to throw a lot of these pots pretty soon. Alright. Let's see. Put it on. Get that crap on the ground? No. So we'll put one over here. I think we're mostly done. What we're looking for is a lever that'll take us back to the entrance. Well, we're looking for a lever that'll open the doors that are basically at the entrance. We fart around in here forever. And now I actually think we are back at the very original beginning. I think. Yep. Pretty sure that got us all the way back here. No. Did not get us all the way back here. It's not the very entrance one. Rah. This was the second step. Now, how to get back? That's what we're trying to remember. Yep, there it is. Yep, if I can summon my marionette soldiers. Oh. Ah, hell with it. Let's see what we got. wants the archers to cook him. Which is what they're doing a wonderful job at. Marionette soldiers. Those guys are basically a one-shot bomb. You summon them, and they'll just walk up to the mob, and they just blow up and do a huge thing, if I'm remembering correctly. Alright, that closes out this one. I'm definitely done in here. I do not need to float around that area anymore. Oh. Sorry, it still amuses the hell out of me. Alright, but yeah, I need to reset. 33,000 runes, not even close. Still got that stupid bear. I don't remember if this affects Roxling. I don't think it does. But we'll find out. Ouch. Let's throw some more fire. There's one way to beat him. This is the hero's grave. If I remember correctly. Let's see, what did I need to fix? This may be a really long one, actually. Riza's hero's grave. Well. Let's see what we got here. Cost me 1. See how there's already a little thing sticking out of the lower one? It means it's only going to cost 1. Oh. Nope. No, thank you. That is death buildup, and that's just instant death. Golden epitaph. So this is specifically a holy weapon. I don't have the faith to use it. Okay, so here's the thing. The toughest bosses, or many of the toughest bosses in the game, are holy immune or highly resistant to holy. So the holy builds are great until you get to those bosses, and then you gotta like redo everything. No thank you. Oh, this one's really long. And I'm trying to remember all the parts and pieces. Well. Listening for Chariot, there it is. like, sad, buddy. Does healing affect those? No. No way. Like, do stuff here? Man. That was way harder than it should have been. So there's an area right there. Here goes. Nope. Darn it. Do what I mean, not what I say. Yeah, that death buildup is just instant. Just, oh, you're dead. All my mana in here. Well, it just means I need to be more melee conscious. Today I'm getting lots of the grave glowwort. Let that go down. There's a thing in the middle, but there's going to be a guy to fight down there. There's not going to be a guy to fight up there. Yow. Up there? No, not yet. Well, there is, but nothing I can get to. Just be super careful. No rush. No rush. I'm freaking out. Rock Sling does not move your feet. That's what's important here. Any other spell is going to dump you off this edge, right? I want to make sure that there's something below me. So there is that. Now, let's see if we can't get tricky here. I think there's stuff back here, but can I get its attention? Nope. Take it. Stupid candle. Lighten everything up. Oh. Death buildup. Bad news. Those yet? Yes. Not many. Let's have a couple just in case. Change back to those. I don't trust this room. Background music. It's crazy. All right, so there is no way that I know of to get up there yet. I don't remember how to break that guy. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Seriously? Oh, I have to go so far through there again. And it's not a lot of easy, just run through stuff, you know? Jeez. Make me mad. Run, run. The rest of them. There were like 4 in here before. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind not having to kill them. Worst part is I have to go all the way back down through there again. But what I want is to carefully wait for what the timing is on both of them, right? So I want this guy to roll up. Uh-oh. That was scary. That one on the right may be coming. Did I miss? Oh my god, I thought I missed. Alright. Oh, there's going to be the one in here. Alright. Now my runes should be up at the top of this. Now if I do this right, I need to run off the edge and go straight back down onto that platform again. I was trying to like overthink what I was trying to do. So I basically just need to run straight. Oh, nope. Go, 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 and straight back down. Alright, so back down again, and then back down again. Now, I'm pretty sure this is not a safe jump, but we'll test. And we test with a colored stone. So see how it didn't break? That means it is technically safe. But to get that guy sparking. Yep, there it is. So Rock Sling keeps targeting where it was before once it gets that target, and that's what I was just reliant on. So this says it's safe. So it should be safe. Even if I take a little damage, which I guess I didn't. Alright. I guess they didn't want to, like... that'd be kind of cruel. Now, is there anything up here? Nothing targetable yet. Oh, here. What just happened? Oh, one of these guys just spawned in. I'm in a new area. I'm not sure where I want to go from here. That opening, maybe? So as soon as it goes past... Oh, let's go down here. Come on, come on. Okay, so we need to pay attention. There's a specific thing that happens here. Hold on. I may have mistimed it. Supposed to break that guy. Spray. Nope. They had to... If they didn't offset the timing on these, that'd just be mean. I swear it's supposed to, like, break that guy. Huh. Alright, well, if I'm gonna go look, I need this to be shut down there. So see how there's the... Yeah. This is the mode that it was in. Sure I understand what's going on here. So, is there another alcove? Maybe I'm just supposed to reset that and leave it alone? That could be. I don't think so. But let's see what happens here. Oh no, this is the only way to go. And there, yeah, I know you're not supposed to, like, die just because you came this way. I'm not getting... Do I have time to run down? I don't think that I must. I mean, I've already done the thing up there. Right? Let's try look again. I don't see an alcove I'm supposed to hide in, is the point. It's over there. I saw it too late. Oh, it's gonna cost me those runes, I think. Alright. Was that 48,000? How many birds is that? Come on. Don't get me stuck on the walls. Oh, I may have gone too soon. Or too late. Death build up. Oh. I guess that did it? Hey, I can argue. That just made my life a hell of a lot easier. What caused that to happen? Oh, because I put... Aha, haha. So I put... When I raised that thing, it probably shot that on the ground, and then they damaged each other. Okay. Yes, my life just got a lot easier. I guess it remembered I made that change? Oh, I can go get my runes now, I think. Human bone shard. That one's gone too. Okay. Not until I get my runes back. There. 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 Oh, shit. Yes, but is the other thing back up there? That's the big question. I'm listening. I feel like it's a trap. That was close. I should have healed with a spell and then done the mana. Oh well. That's what I was going for. Which way I'm supposed to go. Oh, not yet. Huh. What's up here? I think I have to beat the bad guy. Happy birthday. Crucible Tier Talisman. What's that one do? Improves dodge rolling, but it no thank you. I never dodge successfully anyway, so what's the good of... I'll still get hit. Now, is this a double one? Nope. This just goes up. Takes me to here. Right. Just came from. That's unpleasant. But, oh, it's a long... When these are short, they can be handy to help you kill... Oh, that's where that guy was. That I killed. Right here, yep. Now I bet we want to go up here. Let's see. Yep. All that just to open some doors. course there's skeletons in here. This is probably going to be one of those worm things. I'm not sure, but I'm betting it's going to be one of those worm things. And that means pretty much nothing. Means I don't need the death stuff anymore. So I can just take that out. Great loses physical damage reduction. I could instead see if I can use some charged magma shots. Oh. May as well. May as well. Magma. Oh, it's these two. Never mind. Ow. He waited right for then. No, I still believe in the marionette soldiers. I just was preparing for the wrong fight. Okay. For that, I need melee reduction. Not charged. Because Rock Sling is going to be my friend on that one. Do melee reduction. Yeah. Physical damage reduction. Yeah, it's a heavy load. Although, can I change it to this and just not have my bow? Yep. I don't really need this guy either. Spell power, spell casting, increase, physical damage reduction. All right. It can't hurt to do all these various things, right? So, Divine Fortification. Put that guy on now. Already at full, so... and... yeah, Rock Sling. to drink. Come on, Crucible Knight. Come on, Slim. I can't believe it. Swing! It just wouldn't swing. Double Crucible Knight. Those guys are tough. Their stance breaking them is just really hard. Let's see. Still Rock Sling. Get these guys out there. Drink. Or not, I want to take advantage of that to drink and get my runes back. Oh, I mistimed. Hold on. I could just do this. Okay. Not mean to get that guy's attention. Hey, did you guys start shooting them? Ow. Oh! Mid-roll. Oh, that wasn't even close. Not even close. PC. Sorry. The text don't come up on my screen, they come up on the side. When I'm focused, I don't see them. I play on PC. Yep. Saw that coming. Ow! Rude! Oh, now I'm screwed. Yep, you got me. Come on! Double Crucible Knight. I think I'm gonna have to think outside the box on this one. Sorry, I'm just... I'm trying to think about what will make sense. I think it's got to be the same thing. I've just got to be less dumb about how I do everything. Oh no. Wish this guy would stop just chasing me around. That'd be nice. Dodge! Alright. I am going to do something that is against my better judgment, which is I am going to try a different Spirit Ash. What I am concerned is... Not concerned. Let's see what we got. They need to be as good. 8, and I don't think any of them are anywhere close to it being that level. Yeah, it's gonna have to stay the marionette soldiers. The problem is which one of these guys... I don't care about that holy stuff anymore. The problem is which one is being attracted to me, right? Ow! For that to happen. Come on. Ah! prawn. It's the other thing I'm failing to do. There. Inventory. Shoot. I want to change that to... What? These lobster things. Ah, I'm wasting it. Lobster thing. Really? Yeah, I'm toast. Really? So, I've made this mistake before. Maybe I've got this backwards. Maybe I should be killing the guy with a shield. Let's see if that gets us anywhere. What? That was a dodge. Come on. Dodge. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Run, 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 run. Ow. What? I dodged through that. Oh, that feels like robbery. All right. What do we got? Hold on. No. I also just gotta stop worrying about. I also gotta stop worrying about getting those runes back. Just a couple of bird kills. That's all. Seriously? It's not what I just wanted to have happen. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Yep, that's gonna cost me one. Yeah. I'm not sure the 2 Crucible Knight's gonna happen for me. Not with this setup. The problem is that I've got a poise break, I think, in my Cerulean tier. Alright, for giggles, for giggles. Wolves are stance breakers. Not like that's ever going to happen. Come on, wolves. Yay. Yow. What? Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a fail. That was a fail. Although I gotta admit, the wolves are doing pretty good. I can use the wolves again. Yeah. Glad I bought 60 of those. Hello, 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 hello. What's going on? Jesus. Dodge, dodge. Why are you targeting? Specifically untargeted you. That's gonna cost me. Yep, shield guy's back. It's only a matter of time before that happens. Alright. It's the guy with the shield. I was hoping the dogs... Like, if I could tell them, I'd say dogs attack the other guy. the mist, traverse the mist, traverse the mist. Really? Really? Some of this stuff is just so frustrating. Alright, I'll own that one, at least to a partial degree. I should have done the power-ups beforehand. Although now, I'm wondering if I shouldn't. How about you swim? How about you do the thing that I'm clicking to tell you to do? How about you... I don't understand. What a pain. Alright. So, I'm going to use something I don't normally use because I need my cerulean stuff. I need my flask loaded. I very, very, very rarely use these stupid stones. You put it down, and it's like a big healing area. Mix it with that. And with that... What? Nope. Ah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Dogs are... I don't think... These are the fights I'm the worst at. Alright. Dogs don't seem to be doing us any better. It may sound crazy, but I'm going to give this a try. Alright, it's going to blow up on the stairs. Oh, maybe not. attack's gonna cost. Stop targeting. Oh, my ashes were just coming back. So, I mentioned this a while ago in the feed. There are a few certain applications where even though those guys are fragile, they just keep coming back. And as soon as they drop, the mobs walk away from them, it actually works pretty well. What? What? Stupid wall. What? Why can they swing their swords through walls? I can't swing my sword through walls. And, I mean, the skeleton soldiers are silly, right? But it's that specific ability that actually makes them interesting. I feel dumb for even trying to use them, you know? That's bad. I don't want to be here all day. Oh, really? Oh, that was a dodge in there. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Nope. Ow. Dodge, dodge. Come on, skeleton. Help me out here. Come on, skeleton. Bring it in. What did I say? Okay, remember, I've mentioned this multiple times in the stream. I've said this multiple times. There are certain fights where these skeletons are just as brittle and fragile as they are the way to win. Because they just keep coming back, and they just keep the bosses pissed. You see, they got destroyed like 4 times. So I also mentioned that if they're down and they get the swing, so when they're together, what'll happen is one falls, the other one's up. When they go to swing to kill the one that's still up, it'll destroy the one, but there'll still be one left. Man, I don't think people appreciate like the silliness of some of this stuff. It's ridiculous that the ashes, the spirit of the skeleton, is the one that did that, and they're not even fully leveled. Hey, I'll take it. Let's get the root resins. I'm pretty sure that's the whole place. I don't think there's any secrets that I missed in here. So I've actually cleared both of these out. That's crazy. That's how old I am. And my chair was sinking. I need a new chair. What I really need are a lot of followers, guys. Please follow. If I can get to 1,000 followers, I can multi-stream, and I don't have to have multiple pieces of software running just to stream to TikTok and YouTube and Twitch. Let me see. Something going on over on Twitch. There's always these stupid messages on Twitch, I swear. Am I looking at Streamlabs? Mini feed. Yeah. Alright, back to the game. Whatever. Oh, no. Hold on. I gotta check something here real quick. Sorry, I haven't had the multi-stream chat on, so if Twitch messages have been coming through, they're all people that want to connect with them on Discord, and it's the bots. Or they're actually people. They're not like AI bots. I know that the term gets used to mean oftentimes the people. Well, anyway. Doesn't really matter to me. And then... Alright, I've done both of those. Oh, Blackguard, I know what that is. Are there more? Yeah, there's a bunch over here, which I'm not even sure how to get to. I think there's a cave here. Oh, and Gold Mask. There must be some place that he goes after the capital, but I don't know where it is. Let me go... I want to go check on that. No, I want to go play dungeons. Kingdom Runes. Wait, let's do this. Let's not do that. Oh, it's the Mariner. Oh, yeah. I know where I am. Alright, there's an old Mariner here that I haven't killed yet. That's why this area is untouched. Oh no, and I have the wolves still in there, or the skeletons still in there, which is not what I want right here. And I just summoned them. Alright, that was just the height of dumb. Yeah, I can do better than that. That's... I meant to replace them. The question is what? Probably... Oh, actually, you know what I want to replace him with? I want to replace him with leveled up stuff. Which I now should be able to do. Alright. Let's see what we got.
Greetings, are you here?
Yes, I'm here for spirit tuning. Alright. Cannot level them up any further, but I can level these guys up. So first, Lutel. Yep, let's get him to 7. Oh, do I want to... Ingval? Oh, let's do Ancient Dragonite Kristoff. 6,000, 12,000, I'd run out. Alright. Bird. This is when I use the bird, and I'm not really apologetic about it. It's just, the game is very farmy. The fact that I go and I run an instance and get these runes instead of this, which they've... Oh, I might bow anymore. And when I put the bow on, I'm probably going to go to heavy. There it is. Yep. So I'm going to have to go back to charge spells and wait. Medium. Really? Oh, you know what I forgot? That. Shoot. I don't think I got it in time. Let's do bird twice more. Off the edge. Oh. Alright. Alright, we don't want to leave that. I want to put that back. I've made that mistake too often. Especially when it changes my weight stats. Weight status, that's bad news. Lost Table of Grace, here we go. Slide. Alright.
Greetings, are you here?
I am. Alright. And... No. They're so rarely used. Sorry, I'm debating. I think the... Oh, it's not an expensive one anyway. Fire monk. Too fragile. Yeah, these 3 little living jar spirits, they basically just run up and blow up. So, meh. Wolves, I just don't want to upgrade them that much, you know? It's not like I don't have plenty anyway. 4, 5, 6, no 7s. Alright. Oh, heck. Why not? 5, 7, 6. Alright. Sorry.
Where have you been up to, no man, to lay out your arms?
I don't think I have anything in particular that I want to strengthen that I can use. Oh. No, that's not the... Can I even use this? Oh, nope. Right. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, now, let's go back here. Seethe Water River. And then we're going to change to Lutel. So, my normal, actually, yeah, let's do Lutel. So, my generalized comment is I will normally use the marionette soldiers anytime I can. The one thing that they're bad at is they don't follow you around. So, you need to put them where they're just going to be in the area, which is why they're good for bosses, but not good for trash clearing. For trash clearing, if they followed you around, it'd be just end of days. Ow. That was rude. And he just dies because holy damage. What? Why? Uh-oh. targeting. Good lord. That guy caused me a lot of trouble. More death root, tibia summons. So there's someone that showed how you can create a build with those. I've never been able to get crap like that to work right. That's just something that I've never... It's a dumb... Like, guys pop up and hit things, it's like, why? They don't do enough. Like, against a player, maybe, but I don't see any use to them outside of that. I've already cleared out a bunch of this stuff, which is why I'm gonna keep sort of clearing. There's stuff strewn throughout the ruins. And just there's so many of these little skeletons that are so irritating you have to kill. Ow. Really? That's what we're gonna go with, not the obvious command. We're gonna read the finger controls to say, oh, you didn't mean to do a melee attack. You meant to cast a spell that's gonna guarantee 100% that you're gonna get hit. That's what makes sense. Now, let's see. There should be one there. There should be one there. And there should be one there. There is going to be. So there's at least one thing you can open up in the bottom. These ruins are just really vast, so there's a lot of like little nooks and crannies. Where are all the nooks and crannies? There's one. I heard one. Ouch. Up there. Oh, really? That was rude. Oh, I thought it was up here. It's down there. That's okay. Read message. Whoop. Ah. What did I get? Golden rune. Click, click, click. The sound of me telling it to swing. Go. Oh, Stormhawk feathers. Arrows that I almost never make. Even though they're actually really good. You know how it is. You have to die with the most potions you never spent. You know how that goes. Isn't that the whole point? Isn't that why we play? No. So one thing we're looking for is a secret floor, or an illusionary floor. Up there, maybe. Oh, it's probably in there. Well, there's one. I thought there was a secret floor, but maybe not. Yes, let's not do the obvious attack. Let's go with a very complicated attack instead. One sword. Damn, this guy first. Now this guy. Now this guy. Why? So irritating. Sun Realm Shield. Interesting. I have no idea what's in here. What did I get? Pearl Drake. Ah, nice. That reduces non-physical damage better than the Pearl Drake, which I have. That's Pearl Drake +1. I swear there's dungeons up here. Question is where? Oh. There's something in here. Usually churches have stuff. I don't see anything. Fair enough. Ah, there we go. All right. Camp here. I don't care that that area respawns now. Wyndham Catacombs. Oh boy. Oh, jeez. Not even paying attention. I know. Let's see. It does not. It looks like this is not a special one, but it does look like there may be a shelf most of the way down. So we will look for that. Yep. There is, and it's a place to grab those grave glowworts. Anything here? No, I don't think so. Yeah, big blade guys. Ugh. Ah. 1, 2, 3, maybe. There. Now attack your buddy. Got him. Now they'll fight each other. Why should I do the work? Aw, come on. So he's no longer crazy. It's the tree guardian things. What are they called? The gargoyles. I don't know what to call them. They're actually the thing to most worry about. He's got a 1 hit point. How irritating. See anything above. I don't see any reason to get on that. Aha! That's what's awesome. What? I get the joke. It's all that matters. That. All right. Ugh. Reach. Nope. there's a decent chance that the zombie things in here, I don't know what to call them, that the zombie things in here are, will just keep spawning ad infinitum. I don't know that for sure. But we'll find out. Just looking for other crap hanging or falling or whatever. That was a freebie. Yeah, not enough to be worth it. Whoops. Forget, can those guys... I don't know if they can set those off, but if they do, you do not want to be standing in the water when that happens. That guy. All right. Ha! Got him. You see that? I used the trap. Pretty sure we can't get in there. Well, I mean, we need to go in there, but we can't get in there from here. Now, is there going to be like a big, stupid crab or something that comes through here? Nope. All right. Grave glowwort 4. Seems a little low. Oh, crap. All right, good to know. Oh my god. That takes 2. Now, that's usually... Sometimes you open it and you're like going, what did I get for that? And it's garbage. Oh no, that only needed 1. Well, anyway. Alright, so the lightning build uses this talisman. That's all I'll say about that. Come on. Come on. There's no one else in there? this one of those ones that goes up and down? Oh. Alright. Never mind. Oh, he dropped something. Of course, that's gonna vex my mind for a while. Alright, we are checking to see if there's any place, any niche that you can hide. Here goes. To make sure this area is clear. I don't want to come running in here to find defensive area and then, or to find a way to sort of protect myself and then find out that 8 guys spawn. This can't be good. Yep, that's what I thought. Smarter, not harder. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. What the hell did that just teach me how to make? I don't even know. The pots, one of the... No idea. Alright. Lever. That seems really non-triumphant. Right. Made my way here. Is there something else I'm supposed to do in here? Is there another way to go? No? 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 I don't think I opened a door or anything. Oh, that was dumb. Don't see any other levers. Came through here. I don't think this had any other directions to go. Right? Right, there's nothing in here. Got that. And then this is... Okay, there's... should be a way... Oh, if I sprint, maybe? Well, we may be about to die. No. Oh, hello. think the chance is that there's a freebie in here? Huh, I thought so. Alright. Oh, I shouldn't have. Alright, well, here we go. Magica. Bubble. Bubble. Bow. Now watch. For all that effort. Just glad they can have 8 more of those little stupid imp things jump on me. Alright, so now we run. There's no way we're gonna make it there. We come back. This is just a ladder. Goes down to the same spot. Ow. That was awesome. Now we're just reversing our way back out. And back up. That guy. I'm pretty sure there's nothing up there, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing up there. Down there. Oh, you know what that means? Marionette soldiers. Alright, so load up there. Why not? Traverse the mist. Marionette soldier. Oh, go up. Run. Alright. What? I ran out? Ah. These guys don't anyway. There we go. That's the one I was missing. Marionette soldiers. I don't care. They are brutal. Nope. Just red. Yes, return to entrance. Alright, that covers one of them. We will replenish. Never underestimate marionette soldiers. There are certain ones where, certain fights where it's just not going to work well for you. 52,000. I'm back to what I lost before. Alright, there should still be 2 more somewhere. Oops. see anything. Well, there's that guy, but I don't care about that guy. Let's follow the wall. Sacramento bud. Ooh. I'm guessing that is somehow down there? Really? Let me look. Supposedly there's something down here somewhere. Question is where? Is there something, like, is there a spot down below that I can even get to? There it, oh, it's in... Abandoned coffin. Where does this go? I know where that is. I know where it is now. I'm silly for getting confused as to its location. And I think there's a dragon fight in my near future. Sage's Cave. Yep, there's only death down there. Oh, I know where I am. Oh, boy. This is a fun and exciting experience for all. Alright, for giggles, we're going to toss a glowstone. Lost Ashes of War basically let you duplicate an Ash of War. Just FYI. Okay, we need to be careful in here. And if I remember, it's all minor stuff. It's funny, you get 5. Well, I could. Candle tree, wooden shield. Hasten butterfly. Yeah, not a big deal. However, actually, that might make sense. Ow. I need you to stop. There we go. Yeah, there's some fights in here. Man, this is badly timed. I don't want to lose 50,000 runes. Sorry, I'm thinking if I want to preserve these runes. I've already lost 50,000 in one of the last fights, and running around and trying to pick up runes is a good way to lose a fight. I can go back to the bird. It's 5 kills. What do we got? Lots of other people. Raptor talons. Dragon wound grease. This is a point of no return. Jump, if I remember correctly. I don't have the right torch for this. There's a fight in here with an invisible guy, but you need there's a torch that you get that lets you see him. But I don't have that torch, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only torch I have is steel wire, and that's not it. You can hit him, he's just invisible. I just don't remember which. Don't remember. I don't think this is it. Oh, which one is it? Now I'm definitely thinking I want to preserve those runes. Alright. I am playing it safe, folks. I am playing it safe. Oh, I forgot one of these little bugs anyway. I'll have to fight my way back down, but that's not hard. To actually make it all the way back outside. Now, who sells this torch? Is it that dude way the hell up in Kaled? Oh, I forgot I got all that open. Kaled's down here. Even got to remember which torch it is. It's not the only place where you end up wanting it. There he is. Hey, merchant.
Unusual.
That's not it, but I'm gonna buy it.
Have a safe journey.
It's not the beast repellent torch. Which means it's not that guy. Maybe it's this one? There's a specific torch.
Well, divorce.
Sentry's torch. That's the one. 7,000. I've got 100. Alright. Inventory. Need 7,000.
Something else?
Yes. Purchase. Sentry's torch. I need faith. Lord. It's okay, I have equipment for that. Faith. Wait, sentry torch is what I want, not the beast repellent torch. Oh, that makes it a heavy load. That makes it a medium load. Alright. For the I need it to make him visible, not to attack with it. And that will let me continue to use those. Yeah, so back to our regularly scheduled crazy, which was back over here by 1. So we want that one. Yay. Would be nice if I could get holy on that sword. That would be handy. Ashes of War. want unsheath, and I want it with... There, sacred. Done. Finally, I can get that. So this will change a whole bunch of stuff. At least I thought it would. Maybe I do have to have one of the other ones. That would stink. Come on, get in. I have to admit, I'm a little disappointed. I thought the Unsheathed Holy version actually did something. It would seem not. So the question is, what Ash of War was it? Got so excited and then so let down. Ash of War. What's this one do? It's not... Maybe this will do it. Okay. This will do what I want, at least for in here. So see, they don't res automatically. I do still have to be smart about how I do stuff. Still have to somehow not get pummeled to death. Ah! All right. What? Come on. know which of these two it is. So let's do the first one. Yep, let's do this. Now we do not want to go back out into the entrance because I don't have enough mana for that. Boo. All right. So the sentry torch is what made him visible. If you notice, he was invisible, but he was targetable, and then when I got closer, I could see him, and he was targetable. What boss are you fighting? So I apologize if I missed that message. I was very focused. The Black Knife Assassin. It's a pretty lower level boss, but it drops the Concealing Veil, which is a talisman that... Hold on. I don't need this torch anymore, by the way. I'm going to go back to my Misery Cord, and I want to get rid of this and go back to that. Oh, that. And then put this in there. So, sorry, I did not explain as I was coming in. I got focused. That's my bad, because I say I'm going to explain stuff. So, that particular trinket, talisman, conceals wear while crouching away from foes. Basically, you become invisible. And then the Creepus's Vial makes you silent. I don't know that this one is terribly useful. I think if you're close, it won't work anymore. But it's handy. This Shabriri's Woe has a specific use. You put it on, you make a mimic, you take it off. And your mimic should generate more threat than you. The problem is if the mimic is not survivable. Now, interesting note, your mimic does not have weight problems. If you're heavy, it doesn't matter, right? So what you can do, if you're really fast, is you can put on a heavy armor set, throw on that, cast your mimic, quickly change to the armor that you want to wear, take that off, and then your heavy tanky guy will tank the mimic stuff. Excuse me, will be a mimic that tanks stuff for you to a lesser degree. Now I'm done with this cave, and I can go home. or back to the entrance. So the Black Knife Assassins were Ronnie's, I think. Anyway. Alright. So I've got this one. I no longer need that. But I still haven't gotten to this one yet. It's up that way. I just don't know if it's up or down. It's so confusing. How did I miss that? Gold firefly. I went picking in a field full of absolutely lethal flowers to get a golden firefly. Why are you even here? How do I get to this? This one. Oh, in Seedwater Cave. Hold on. Sorry, I'm processing for a moment to try and figure out how to get to all the places. River. Not sure where this comes out. I think this is one of the tunnels that's not a tunnel. To go there. Oh, is that resin? Yeah. Oh, resin and mushrooms. Mental note. I also wonder if I need to go back and visit Millicent. Because last I saw, she was not here. Yep. Wait. What would you be pointing at? So these these point at dungeons of various sorts, but I'm pretty sure I set this one off and have already explored the one that it pointed at. Oh, yeah. You can tell because you can't interact with it anymore. Yep. Wait, did I miss something here? No. Let me try this. Sorry, a little diversion. I may have to go back and figure this out. So she's not here anymore. Which means she went somewhere else. Where was the next place that she would go to? Let's look that up. It's funny. Okay, I know where I need to go. I forgot this step. I really need a new chair. What? That was weird. Sorry, only TikTok people saw that. Alright. Do I ride back down? No, I don't. The understair. Alright, let's see. Here we go.
Oh, and something about this place, so I decided to pay a visit, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure. Well, I must focus on my I must focus on my I must.
Alright, focus on her journey. Okay, I got the second one. And I gotta go do that again. The only ways I know to reload an area are to teleport, camp, or quit game. Ow! 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 Rude! How come they have such a long range?
thank you for giving the need. Now, Shanster, you've been a saint. As thanks for the lost. Oh, you indeed. It seems the memories, however, she has no. As I've A is to be forgotten.
Alright. Night Shard. There. Exhaust out his stuff. Leave. Alright. Now, I should find her at the edge of the cliff. Which was where? Hold on. I'm feeling dumb. Why am I? Oh, here we go. Sorry. Getting old sucks. I recommend against it.
Ah, we meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The Scarlet as such, though rather vexed, I realized that if I could have aided you.
Now, 2 days ago maybe, I went through the castle that's loaded with poison. And one of the fights, I picked up a prosthesis.
Are you giving me the... I think it might be if the arms... It might be possible. Perhaps then I can... If the... It might be perhaps...
Alright, so now we've given her the arm. And we're going to reload here, and then we're going to go to the village, which is where we'll find her next. Except, I've already done that next part. You can summon her to help you with this fight. But I've already done this fight. And so she's just hanging out with that prosthetic arm.
The arm you gave, it feels just... Perhaps it is foolish to say this. I would have you... It is the own... It is the own...
Okay. Village, move to ancient Snow Valley ruins, site of Grace, mountaintop of giants.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose be? I know well enough who you are. Call upon me again. I'm certain. I heard, indeed, the Halic tree. I'm certain. I heard the master of the...
Okay, this pushes the end of this one. And so... the next question is... The golden mask. They should be at the mountaintop of the giants. That's where they should be. For giggles, I'm going to go back and make sure that they're not in the city anymore. Right, because it still says he's there, but he shouldn't be. Go figure. They should have moved on. Now that I discovered the secret. Waiting for the trigger. There we go. Now, this one, a little bit more interesting. Yeah, I don't think so. Ask me if I'm sorry. I'm not. So he should not be here anymore. If he is, I'm confused because I decoded the secret. Maybe I have to try to talk to Gold Mask. I don't know. He moved.
What on earth did you do to them? Well, Master's finger moved half, so I'd like a glimpse. To think, or at least, such is all I can interpret from the rhythm and calculus of his finger. How would such a thing even have been possible, I wonder? Sadly, I cannot comprehend it myself. Do you have a fuller understanding of the matter? Oh, well, either way, in truth, it matters very little whether I understand the matter. I am merely his scribe. It is my sole and unwavering.
Now we have a new thing, and I can't afford it. I can. Wait, is that the only one? Yeah, got everything else. Now we go to Mountaintop of the Giants. Oh, let me hold on. Make sure I've talked out. I applaud your enthusiasm. Okay, so we finished out his dialogue. Now we can go back out to here. And he should be just up on the bridge. And these quest lines will have been advanced as far as they can with what I have now. Oh, come on. I don't think it was the other one. Well, they're clearly not here, so... Maybe it was the other bridge. It said just around the corner. So, Goldmask is trying to contemplate how all this stuff works out. And quite frankly, I think he figures out the same thing that I figured out pretty early on. Controversial opinion incoming shortly. The Golden Order, if I understand it correctly, was essentially invented when the tree, which is an alien to this world, by the way, again, if I'm remembering my story correctly, yeah, they're here. All right. Let me, hold on. Let me interact with this, and I'll get back to my explanation. Nothing new.
I've been gripped by a terrifying thought. The rhythms and calculus of the Master's finger betray a suspicion of the holism of the Golden Order, a conceit, I am afraid, that cannot be overlooked. Oh, but how could this be? I dread to even entertain the possibility, but somehow I cannot cast aside my doubts about the Master. Tell me, have I simply lost my head? Only, if the Master were true to the Golden Order, why would he think to breach this forbidden mount of fire? Oh, Master, dispel these. I want to place my trust in you.
Okay, so the Golden Order is basically fascism. It is the idea that everyone will be forced to live this perfect style, and it's why all of the creatures that follow the Golden Order are awful. They're instantly attacking. There's no, like, nothing kind or present about it, right? All the Crucible Knights, all of them. They're all super aggro, they just attack constantly, blah, blah, blah. All the bad things. That's what, in essence, this Golden Order really is, right? So, and now, super controversial opinion, it's a bit like the Jedi Order in Star Wars. Think about what is really happening in that universe when it comes to the Jedi. The Jedi wipe out the Sith. And what happens? Evil shows up with a vengeance and comes back and deposes the Jedi. Why? Because the Jedi isn't balance. It's pure law and pure pacifism, right? That's really what it is. It's not balance. It's one side of the scale. But they say that they're balanced. They're not. Balance would be to have both. So think about the last Star Wars movie in the 9 movies. They go to a temple, the original temple to the Jedi, and there's both Jedi and Sith stuff there. Like, as if it had been used that way, because they were two sides of the same coin. The Jedi are not balance. The Jedi are, in essence, evil fascism hiding behind "we'll protect the people." Right? We'll keep you safe, just let us be in control. It's not good. That doesn't make Sith good either. Good is the idea that there has to be both of them together. Evil is the idea that there can be only one. And that leads to the conclusion that the Jedi are actually no less evil than the Sith. And it's just this notion, look, we want peace, right? We don't want war. You can have peace and have both Sith and Jedi. but you cannot have only one of them. The universe won't allow. That's my super controversial opinion. This really is similar in that the Golden Order was kind of like the Jedi being set up, but they were being forced on everybody, which is why nobody wanted it. Or rather, there's nobody left. They're all dead. The best way to bring order is to kill everybody, right? Have nobody left. And there is basically almost nobody left. This guy, I think, just figured that out. That's why they're talking about, wait a minute, you can't have order here until you get rid of... It's not enough just to get rid of the Golden Order. You have to burn the tree. To get to the heart of it and to kill that alien thing. Anyway.
Do you need some? Do you need some?
So, I think I'm done with this quest line. I think I'm done with the Millicent quest line because I have not burned the tree. The next step with that quest line is having to burn the tree, and we're now at that point where we can't. Now, I can continue to pursue the Millicent quest line. She leads all the way up to Melania, or whatever. The thing is, I have to get to them, and that involves me going down here. You'll see. Wait a minute. I don't think I am where I'm meant to be. But that doesn't mean I'm in a bad place. Hell, I don't even remember this. Oh, now I do. Maybe. What do you got?
Well, there you are again. Divorce.
Yeah, I bought this guy already. Not in the place that I wanted to be. Okay, so we're going to go after the second half of the secret lift. This is actually some big fights. I've watched people doing these. I don't know that I'm going to do any better than they are, but hey, what the heck. We need to go down there. Tibia Mariner, lovely. Switched, I started taking steps forward, I misjudged how far forward. I should have just powered through that fight with the stones. That's okay. snails to clean up. Alright, that takes care of the mariner. Let's see. There's also going to be like a deathrite bird down here somewhere. Day or night. Yep, here. Ouch. It's missing like crazy. Dodge. I wonder, something I've never tried before is this. I don't usually, don't know if it's gonna do anything. I rarely use these healing stones, the warming stones. Let's do something weird. That down. Dodge. Dodge. Help. Target. More health. More mana. Now we use target again. Oh, that's bad. Ha ha! It's another build for Death Ritual Spirit. Holy cow. That was worth a bunch. Alright. Marionette soldiers for the win. Again. Alright. I'm going to kill this guy. Not because I have some incessant need. Otherwise, I'm going to kill this guy because this is one of the bell ones, and it's noisy as hell the whole time you're here. And it's just frustrating. Fortunately, there's a... whatchamacallit here. Lost Grace here. So it's all that little rock, the little skull rocky crustacean stuff that's on the leg that you have to get knocked off. That's what will ultimately knock these guys down. Oh, got it. Run, 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 run. And I'm doing it because it's loud and obnoxious. And I'm going to be in this capsule next, and I want to be using that all the time. But for those that don't know, I'll show you what's on the inside. Quick explanation. When you kill a god, you get these remembrances. If you've spent a remembrance, you can buy it back. Keep the item you got, you can buy it back. So for example, I have used the Full Moon Queen to get her staff. If I want to get the Full Moon spell, I would use this to get it back. But each one of these mausoleums only work on one, right? They only work once. So there are more of these than there are mausoleums. So when you pick an item you want to get back, you have to pick the right one. Anyway, that's what this whole thing is. So this is where I would go to get that. But I'm not interested in duplicating right now. Hell, I can't even use half the stuff that I have. Instead, I'm going to replenish, and then I'm going to cheese a fight. That's not what I meant to do. God, it's so irritating. Just dodge everything. Ah! Actually, I wonder one thing. No. Ah! Look how quickly these guys disappear. Say I was going to choose it. Yow. Oh! Does that mean I have to fight both again? I don't think it's quite precisely a boss fight. supposed to be a dive backwards. Not a stand there and get hit, please. Oh my god, okay. Marionette soldiers are still doing a pretty good number on that guy. That clicking you're hearing is me trying to get it to do something, and it's not working. I guess it's because I get in that casting animation, and I can't undo that? I thought I could dive out of that. Well, obviously I can't, and I should know better because I've been playing this game long enough. Alright, let's try something different. That's funny. Do this one more time. That time. Ah. All right. I'm pretty sure those are kill gone forever mobs. We're going to level up. Get that mind up. And then we're going to... Oh, I hate how far it is to this. And then we're going to go see if I can empower weapons further. Let's see. What do I need? 7s? I only have one of them. I pick up somber smithing stones. Alright. Which means I can empower you. Alright. I don't have a somber ancient. That's... I think I have now finally replaced the staff. Let me see. 244, 274. Yep. So the issue has been the fact that this was a higher scaling, sorcery scaling, than this was. Now this is higher. So I get the higher sorcery scaling plus the bonus. The only argument then becomes is, and I should test this a little bit. What do I need? Faith of 14? Yeah, I'm not going to mess with that. I'm going to leave this as is. Let's go back to where I was. I don't think I picked up anything I can spirit tune.
Greetings, are you here for...
Yeah, don't have that. Don't have that. Alright. I also still haven't done the capital. The underground. That's the other one that I haven't done yet. So, let's see. Yeah, we're way up here. Castle Soul Main Gate. Not. I'm gonna have to get used to changing what button I press. Ah. Nope, right over the edge. That is not where I wanted to go. Rats. Not horrible, but not intentional. Something's still mad at me. That guy's the bad shit. No, 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 come on. Was the key. Not that guy. I got the point, so. Usually I fight my way through this stuff. I don't know. I skipped lunch today, that's what. regret appearing there. Alright, the question is, do I want to work my way around the outside or around the inside? Dirty, but I'll take it. That's about as dirty as you can get. Or should I say, if there's any cheerleaders watching, that was crunchy. Look, level 1. Jumps are terrible, though. Stone sword key. Oh, is there something there? Yep. Thin beast bones, more arrows. Oh, that's right, this is gross. Ah. guy's pretty poison resistant, considering. That guy seriously resisted a lot of poison. That's all I'm saying. Huh. That guy up there's dead, but... Uh-oh. Ah. Oh! Oh! That was the second guy. Right. Not sure why it didn't backstab. That was what was weird. Well, anyway, it's not important. I mean, it'd be nice to understand what I missed. not good. Disappearing, reappearing guys. Oh, who doesn't? I mean, come on. Yeah, that wolf howling, that messed me up. Again, I don't know why it just swings, like, instead of it doing a backstab. I don't really understand that. I thought I still had unsheath. My bad. We'll fix that. Ash of War. Unsheath. Alright. But I want to compare the total damage output. What's that? They're similar. Oh yeah, that's way more. Magic. So if I put on cold, I get the cold buildup from the weapon, which if it builds up enough, that's actually does its own chunk of damage. But I'm not, for the most part, using it that way. So we're going to... Again, backstab just didn't happen for reasons that are unknown. That's the shit I'm gonna have to figure out one of these days. It's not like I'm not pressing it, right? You guys can hear the clicking, I assume. Jesus, do these guys just not get poison at all? It's a big poison shot, too. Not sure why he didn't shoot me, but sure glad he didn't. Want to get approximately over the mob. Watch. Target, castle. Even though he lost target, Roxlane still smacks him. Now the question is there anything down there? I bet there is. Maybe not. I went all the way around there, and I totally failed to pick up that item. Alright, let's go do that. Although I have to pay attention because... Nope. Stop being tricky. Ow. Ow. Something here. Thin beast bones. Thin beast bones. So this is once around, this is around one direction around the outside of this castle. There's a different other direction around the castle too. Oh, one less mob there. Something here too. I don't think I'm prepared to go over this side yet. If we do that at all, we should definitely do that last. Stormhawk axe. Alright. That got me through there. I haven't gotten... so I haven't reached that lift yet. But that's a completely different direction. asshole. I can't even be mad. I just mistimed it. Oh well. I just want to go pick up the runes. It's a waste not to. But it won't be particularly difficult. Bite me. And this is a weird weapon. The Eclipsed Shotel. Again, another one of those ones where there's some builds around it. I think I want to go high road, which is this. I mean, this may immediately drop me back down again, but I wanted to look. So the path to get to the general or whatever is up there. But we are not going that route. I want to clear the outside first. Nope, that's the wrong button. What was that? It was like that, but not quite as hard. Yeah. Ass. Oh, that double attack. Oh. That was wild. All right. Fortunately, we go this way. Lame. This guy says, what was that? And you say, that. Mm-hmm. I mean, it worked, right? He's like, I'm not going to teleport, I'm not going to teleport, I'm not going to teleport. Now he's not set up to fight. Because I don't want to roll off the edge, right? Yep. Never mind me. Being dumb. What? Fight. I think that's it, right? Oh no, I can go down into that room. Been doing this too long. So, you'll see Castle Sol is one of the interesting locations. It's got a fight in it that's pretty neat. Can't quite get through that way. What? I feel robbed. There we go. Please, please cast your spell. Like, that's all I ask. It's so small. I mean, it's just a rat, right? Or is it a rouse? A rat of unusual size. Seriously. Stone down there. I don't even know if it's going to make it all the way down. It didn't, but that's fine. Gonna get more? Seriously, how does that miss? That's so crazy. Oh, that may be enough to upgrade stuff. See, the usual respawns are there, but okay, now we're ready for the general or whatever that guy's name is. Now let's just make sure I've got all the stuff that I need. I do not want Kristoff. I want, say it with me now, marionette soldiers. Actually, I may have gotten enough to upgrade. Which means we're going to try and do that.
Well, I took you've no matter to lay out your arm.
Nope. I don't want to... There is one other item. No. Happened to... There it is. I think Moonveil may now be better than... It's heavy load. down to medium load. Don't think I need charged spell. Just trying to think what thing it is that is particularly useful in that. A lot more FP.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Think. Yeah, I still can't turn these up. Alright. Back up here we go. So, Moonveil now has its usual attack. But this place is messed up. That guy... What did you just do? What? What? Weird. I forgot about that one. The things we learn. Fortunately, it's Groundhog Day. So the reason that I got attacked by those two guys is only because that alarm went off. Without the alarm, those guys don't even exist. Problem is, there's another guy right there. All right. Oh, I want to kick this off. So that's not usable down below until you kicked it off here. Okay, here goes. We kill the ads, and then we focus on the general. Yeah. Dodge, dodge! What the hell? He's just flat out not dodging. Didn't see that coming. I have to ignore the runes. It's not even a bird kill. If I don't ignore the runes... Well, anyway. Um, let's see. Just trying to decide if there's something else that I want to put in that slot. No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, so... Oh. Yes, there is. That. Yeah, I guess the lava pissed him off. That's for sure. Oh, that's gonna hurt. He's got a prosthetic leg. Oh, that bastard. Wait. This isn't one that I can summon her for, is it? I didn't notice a Millicent summoner, but if I could, I would. That sounds like fun. Yep, we screwed that one up. Oh, come on. Blood clot. What a weird item. I don't think I can summon her. Boy, it sure would be handy. Let me check. I'm pretty sure she cannot be summoned to help. Yeah, can't be summoned here. And I'm not sure that anyone can. Not often that you have a summonable thing. Yeah. Right. Got that. Got that. What? Come on. Not quite doing it. Now, one thing that's interesting is I actually am going to modify. Whoops. I'm wondering if that's wearing off. I only use that once, so having it on that hotkey may be a waste. Part of this is thinking process going on inside my head. Alright. What? I jumped. I. What can I say? Rethink my talismans once I get past this. Trying to keep my damage well. I don't need more FP. Take less physical damage? Where's Erdtree's Favor 2? Well. Read that. That. Travel the Mist. Summon Man. Get mana. Hello, drink. Dodge, dodge, dodge. What? Oh. That does make me wonder, where is Erdtree's seal? I may need to go after Erdtree number 1. Wait. I'm looking up the wrong thing. Duh. Erdtree seal's a incantation thing. That's not what I want. I want to look up Erdtree's favor. Erdtree's favor. Alright. I'm let me shoot for this 1 or 2 more times. But I'm going to remove these. I'm going to see. Yep, that keeps you medium load. Boost physical damage negation, spellcasting time, raises potency. I think I'm still in stance break. That may be a mistake. Aha! No, no, no. wrong guy got shot first. It's funny, I'm having a harder time with this fight than I've had with other fights in the past. Curiosity. What I do want to do is I want to check my flask, my wondrous physique. I don't think stance breaking is what I'm after this time. Let me see. Damage negation? I probably like that one. Trying to figure out the difference between two of the tiers, the bubble tier and the hard tier. Hard tier. Bubble tier disappears after one hit. That's not what I want. I just want total damage reduction. Come on. All right. Yep, all right. We got what we want. Oh, can still cast him. All right. And then I decide that I have the right. Yep, a little bit extra. Yeah, let's give ourselves double little extra boost. What? No. Drink. Would you stop that? archers. There we go. Drink. Oh, that feels cheap. Drink. Veteran's prosthesis. Yeah, we're gonna bloody well camp out right here. Alright, back to my regular equipment set. What do I want? I want Veteran's prosthesis? No. Oh, perfumer's shield. Alright. No, that was the right spot. I'm just not seeing it. 250. Well, I don't need to level that up. And a bow. Pretty sure there's nothing back here. Could this be something incredible? No. So this was all to get the other half of the secret Halleck-Tree talisman thing to work. To get to the secret area of the tree. That Halleck-Tree secret medallion. That's what I was looking for. Lord McKellar, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your defined Halleck-Tree. Translation: they built a fake Erd tree. And it's garbage. There's the Erd tree. So, do I go there now? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright. Inventory. Oh, equipment. I think I'm going to call it. I'm going to do one last thing before, which is I'm going to come back to the ancient Snow Valley ruins, although this may be on the wrong side. It is. Getting there. this way. That way's way, way, way longer. Okay, sorry, I'm not speaking about it. I'm looking for the paint. There we go, the paintings. And I thought I picked up one for a spot at or near here. Was there? Oh, maybe it's the other one. I don't know. Something to look up later. Just heading back toward, thinking that maybe it is here. You're supposed to be able to visit locations in those paintings, and you're supposed to get something for them. I know that it works. I just don't remember necessarily where the locations were. I know that it's near here. Right? We go back, look at the painting again. Maybe from a much lower vantage point? Or a different vantage point. Oh well. Alright, no biggie. I think maybe I have exhausted what I want to do today. Yep, I definitely have. I will hang out here. With my buddies. Alright, thank you everyone for watching. If you're still around, I appreciate you. Like and follow. In particular, follow. I need 1,000 on TikTok in order to multi-stream it. So, that'd be nice. Anyway, thank you for hanging around, and I will stream you later.